Whew. Oh, finally, we're moving. Hello? Table me too. I mean, there's a high chance of nothing even pops. Dude, go! What the hell are you waiting for? Hello?
He's pulling up right next to us. We should be good to go.
My God. She got me out of that situation.
But I was sitting behind him. Was it anybody you knew or what? That's why I parked up behind her, was trying to give him a hint, trying to get you out of that. But yeah, that did not go well.
I don't know what's up with this freaking Nissan SUV, but they're all over the road, and it took them forever to get on a stop sign, so I don't know if they're as old or what.
That much I do not know. I'm going to set cruise at the, I guess I might as well just set it at the speed limit. I'll stay in the right lane then. Just set cruise at the speed limit, meander our way east. Meantime, did we lose you somewhere in the merge?
Anyway, like I was saying today, I don't know. Started off going to Nebraska, but Q-Field was like already popping. We were like 4.5 hours away, so, and it looked like it went pretty messy right away.
Oh, I've got to say, Corey, when I got to the hotel last night and turned on the TV, the hangover was on, and I swear I was so glad. I just needed that last night. Not at the table, Carlos.
I was just happy DoorDash was still running, considering the severe weather threat. I figured it's like, oh, starving tonight. You gonna pass, or are you just gonna sit there and lollygag? Old Tupperware torpedo probably has no CB. Anyway, hello! What's going on, T?
100 miles away from hitting 50,000 miles since April 1st.
I forgot when I started my mile tracker app. I think it was like May 1st. It's like 50, well, I haven't updated it here in a few days, but it's over 50,000. got dangly bits, what's happening? This dude needs to get off of my butt. Now they slow down. No, Rosemary! Well, my runny nose is backed up and cough is picked up a little bit. But I don't have a headache either, so really just the cough is on the increase. It's really annoying, actually. Drunk or what? The abuser apparently don't have cruise control, don't have turn signals, a lot of them don't seem to have headlights anymore. Medicine. Oh, is that what happened here? Now we switched to the handles because I'm sitting there looking at names and I am confused. Well, my YouTube switched over to the handles now. I'm all confused.
What the heck? My YouTube is changing back from the handles. I'm not even kidding you. Right now, most of my viewers got their names back. Some of them have handles and some of them have their name. I have no idea what's happening, but I don't like it.
Yeah, well, now I'm just staring at chat. I don't know who's who.
It's like the scene when Patrick Root gets home to his house, and then he's like,
I am staring at my screen menacingly. I can literally just switch the handle. It's like when the stream was just still a scheduled event and we had everybody's names. Now we're here. Now I'm in a car full of strangers. Gosh.
shouldn't park there.
to. Wait, did it boot the Matsu? I have no idea what's going on. Spicy bits. Mary, what's going on? Well, I'm sorry if I don't recognize some of you because now we got the @ handles instead of your names. That should make this interesting. Got two boundaries about to collide over Des Moines. Hopefully that fires something. But we got explosive Cape. So we get some storm to go. Maybe get some funny business to happen. That's it. We get a storm to go. Alan, what's up? What's up? Yep, Charles. It's all YouTube's fault. Yep, explosive Cape can be like a bad night at Taco Bell. Yeah, I don't like it either, Spicy, because I now don't know who's who. Some of you I know. Yep, I am now officially in a car full of strangers. Jeez. Who are you people? I know you're JoJo. Okay, Julie, don't lie. You're Julie-D3Y7G. Okay. Daniel, welcome to the membership. Okay. White noise, who wants free tacos? Peter, what's going on? BG, what is happening? So wait, since it's switching you guys to handles, is my YouTube channel now my handle, or is it still my same name? Scan, we're headed towards Des Moines. You got two boundaries. Looks like they're going to collide about over Des Moines. Gonna see if something fires from that. Let me see, I'm trying to see this here. May the bridges burn light anyway. That's a tongue twister. Grafter, what's going on? Well, General, yours is easy. Oreo, what's going on? I think Connor's stuck. He lost his key to his car and he can't start it. Well, Chaos, you still got you. Marley, what's going on? Elizabeth, how you doing? Hoping this sickness gets booted. It's like that long-lasting sickness doesn't want to go away. It makes you feel like you're getting better, and then the next day it's like, no. And the next day it's like, oh, I feel better. And then the next day, no. Mike, what's going on? Yeah, that's enough. Have to get a whole fob made up. That's expensive. Like our one boundary is disappearing.
You know, I wouldn't complain about that. I mean, I doubt it's completely disappearing, but hopefully, what would be nice is to see that southern one kind of swing in and just like that one stall. Oh, that would be nice, because that's a pretty stout boundary.
Yeah, I think we want them both to be pretty stout and collide so it fires something.
I feel like it's going to be somewhere near Perry, Iowa, where we're going to see that initiation happen.
Wait a second, are we starting to get some cues popping here?
What are you talking about? Off to the east and north a little bit? I think I see that behind a hill right now.
Yeah, east, northeast, almost north. Looks like Matt, you getting the start of a Q field.
What's that, Corey? Sorry.
Said, yeah, east and north, a little bit southeast too, but looks like it might be a start of a Q field.
Good. Yeah, I think it's going to take the boundaries colliding or something of that sort. I mean, at the absolute latest, we know we're going to see initiation by 7, so.
And then no ending. And then no ending. And then sweet! Welcome to the Let's Figure Out Who Everybody Is channel episode. Whatever you want to call this. I know, God, just pass, freaking moron. I'm trying to get my QR code, but my God, stop trying to get the QR code while we're driving. Now we can have a classic case of what's mine say. Promising, guys. Got some cues popping here. Where you at, Games Master? You like Nebraska? Or is you in Iowa? Maybe. First step is, can we get a storm? What's going on? I don't think Cedar Rapids is going to get anything severe today. That's how I won't say it won't get anything. I'll just give it a low chance. I think it's a very low chance. Price is wrong. No, you're going to get it, Bobby. Yeah, Bill, we got some tours yesterday. I should have just went west of the river. That's why I only complained about yesterday. I know exactly how it went though. I would have went west of the river, and then it would have shot east across the river. That's how my luck always goes.
They took the 40% MD away from central and southern Nebraska and replaced it with 20%. Out here isn't looking fantastic with that boundary movement, but at the same time, I mean, I still think we made the better decision here. It looks too messy over there to the west and everything connected. We'd still be an hour and a half away. Which, I mean, regardless today, we're going to get structure. Like, we're going to get that at the very least, because storms will pop and we'll get some good structure out of them at the very least and some wind. But tomorrow keeps tomorrow in play if tomorrow ends up chase day anyway. Right, yeah, for sure. No, but it does. I'm just interested to see where these cells are going to fire. I mean, I know, like, you can look at that boundary, but, like, I mean, the models have storms in a couple of different areas, even where there's not a boundary. So that's why I'm just watching everything right now as it evolves, because Western Iowa is just a freaking nuke right now with Cade.
Just look for the cues. That's all you can do.
That is right. That's all you can do is look for the cumulus. We're still sitting at 7,500 to 8,000 Cape in western portions of Nebraska, so I'm watching closely. 8,000 Cape is just incredible. Well, if I said western Nebraska, I meant Iowa. Central Nebraska looks lit with 8,000 Cape though too. That's what I was. That spot. Those other spots. But I'll be interested to see how that all goes down. It seems like most of the storms out there right now are throwing off boundaries, which is almost making me feel like, okay, if those all can congeal, it'll be a pretty good wind event, or it'll turn into more of the rain flash flood threats. And it's going to be WPC has a flash flooding likely MD out. Yeah, I am. The more and more as time goes on, that boundary shifting north and all that, at least over here, I feel like more than likely what's going to happen is we might get a brief window of a chance when stuff convects, when those boundaries interact, but I think it's quickly going to, like, everything's going to grow upscale real quick, and it's going to turn into a flash flood threat big time.
Seems like bubbling like they were a little bit ago, but a couple of them are starting to grow up, so that's interesting.
Brandon, if you look to our, I think you're still in front of us too, Corey. If you look to your north, it looks like there's a decent little tower up to our north.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. The ones north of 80 are all starting to like climb up, so I just like to see a little more cues. It seems like we lost some here in like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be the battle. I don't know what makes them, why they're struggling so much. It's not like we have a bunch of sin. I'll have to say over here.
That's my only thing. That's what's got me curious is what really is holding us off. I didn't see much in the way of capping, but I guess what we're coming down to is we just really don't have much of a triggering mechanism right now.
Yeah, that's my only guess is the forcing ain't there.
That was the biggest question mark with Iowa altogether. Was the triggering, but the thermos eventually and that little boundary should be enough to get stuff rolling.
Then when I'm sure the LLJ kicking in a little bit right around 7 o'clock will help too.
I'll give you something to kick around. Where else? I didn't get the shot either. I never get shots. I don't know what's changed, but I keep getting digital keys now.
Let's go. Did you already book somewhere tonight? If you did, let me know where. No, obviously don't say it out loud, but like you can text it to me or whatever.
These flies in here, my God. Did I open my door this morning at the hotel? Or I should say at noon. There was like 20, 30 flies that just flew off the floor in here. I don't even know when they all came in. What's the French fly? The most purple bug in the... Bros, what's going on? This is pretty cool. What's happening? Pretty hard to say. Could be a wind bank coming through later.
You've still got your ad handles.
Yeah, but I think everybody's gonna start to switch their handles to what their names were. So I don't know. Like when I put stream scheduled, it wasn't doing this. It was like everybody's name. Now I go live and it just switched to this during live, and it was confusing.
Mine did it. I know a lot of my people changed their ad handle. Here's something stupid to try. I don't know if it's what fixed mine or what, but do open up a Q&A. Do a Q&A and unpin your donation links for a little bit, and then leave the Q&A up. Because mine switched back when I did a Q&A. I don't know why, but that's the only time it's ever done that.
Coincidence, and then they're just cycling through YouTubers.
It might be, I don't know. Mine randomly was going back when I did the Q&A, so I mean, you can always try that and see if it works after a little bit. Just freaking fire up a Q&A and just put the question, is mayonnaise an instrument? I mean, I'm not complaining though. I'm glad it's back to like normal names on mine. I was getting used to the handles, don't get me wrong, but my goodness.
Yeah, I just switched over while I was live today. And now we sit here in mass confusion. I see some bubblers in the northeast.
Sorry. Oh, I had the radio turned down. I really kind of like the way those two cumulus towers are looking to our north. In the distance. Not the ones to our northeast, but the ones that are pretty much directly to the north. You can see two decent-sized towers going up.
Actually, I don't see anything due north of us, right? Oh, I see those two. Kind of a little, like, northeast a little bit. I see that. But I really like the ones that Corey's talking about up here and to the left, because it's a big, like, I'm going to point my camera at it so my viewers can see it. There's crap all over my lens. I like those over there, those towers off to the north and east, because of the fact there's a lot of bubbling cumulus together. When we don't really have a triggering mechanism right now, we really need that like cumulus to kind of congeal together and force its way up.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I didn't hear what you guys were talking about. I looked at those and I was like, do you guys see those? But yeah, no, I would agree with that. So I didn't hear what you said, Corey. Sorry about that. I just had the radio turned down.
Whoops. Yeah, there's more. I mean, it's a little ways behind us up to the north, but there's more bubbling up back there. So, I don't know if I'm still going to go north of 13 miles. I kind of want to just bypass Des Moines because of that freaking construction, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to go into Des Moines, but we'll see. I'm going to try and watch satellite, and obviously visually, because seeing this bubbling cumulus just off to the north and east is a really good feeling right now. It's telling me we're probably within 45 minutes to good initiation. Reading a dew point of 83. I need to check my weather station and see if that's accurate.
I started the Q&A.
The place that it's receiving that data from is near Cornfield. So I'm reading 97 over 76.
Yeah, I started a Q&A and it did not do nothing.
Well, no, mine took a while. Like, it took a bit, but did you, like, look at the questions in the Q&A? Did it show their ad handles, or did it show their names? Because, like, weirdly enough, as mine was doing it after time, it switched everybody's stuff in the question section as their, like, actual handle, but or their name, their screen name. But on the actual chat side, it showed their ad handle, and then after like a half hour or so, it transitioned everything back to their name.
I'm going to say it was a coincidence because like mine started out with normal names today and then switched over. So they probably just swapped YouTubers to see what others' opinions are on it.
Yeah, I definitely guess it's possible. I'm not complaining though.
People, what's going on? Keith, what's happening? Hello, Adam.
Yeah, I'm really liking the Q field just off to the east, and like Garrett said, that one to the north looks like it's really trying to bubble too.
Yeah, I wasn't basing it off of like satellite look, but I was just looking at it from an eyes perspective, and I'm like, oh, that's a decent sized tower up there, and it seemed like it was growing and growing.
It's just making me feel good seeing how we went from blue skies to a lot of bubbling cumulus, which tells me we're about to hit initiation.
Yeah, the only problem is this other boundary is still crashing southwest.
But I at least believe what I saw on the HRRR. I'm not sure if it was meso or what, but I believe it was supposed to stall out.
Yeah, so far there's no signs of stopping.
Well, that's how that other boundary was this morning, and then it just parked and then started going back north.
I mean, that'd be good, but this thing's still hauling, so it still concerns me.
No, I mean, I definitely don't necessarily disagree with you. I'm just trying to remain a little optimistic about it, but we'll see.
What's causing concern?
That boundary still crashing southwest.
Well, that's going to be an initiator no matter what. Probably, regardless of not we get the tornado threat or not. But as Brian said, we should minimum get structure, so with a line. So I'd be, as much as I want to see a supercell, I would be okay with that too.
The key is we're going to see something today. That's what matters. But whether it just be a super or not, whether it be a supercell with a potential tornado or not, I'm not getting my hopes up too high for that. So at this point, I'm just like, well, we're going to see storms develop, and they're going to look good anyway.
I feel like what we're looking at is the boundary.
That very well could be possible.
Looks like Q's popped to the south of here, so I kind of like that better. Something to pop down there that would halt this boundary.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It's picked up a lot of. It's like moving even faster. I did the opposite.
Yeah, honestly, what would be the most ideal is to see. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for it. Would honestly be to see a storm develop, get mature, 50, 60,000 feet, and have that kind of help stop the boundary.
We need a bunch of us to go to the boundary and hold it.
Well, but if you look south right now, you can see the Q's down there, and they are also starting to grow upward, so maybe something's going to pop down there and halt this thing.
Unfortunately, I left my weather manipulation gun in my other pants, so I can't get storms to initiate here.
Good people of Iowa, thank you for your service.
Oh, that bubbler is starting to look really good too.
It sure is. It's got some around a bunch of little guys or I say the little guys. I don't know because I'm not like right up on it, but there's a bunch of support around it. The one's way to the north.
I feel like that's the boundary, though. Alright, flies, you need to get the heck out of here. God. Most annoying bugs, jeez. Then we got the truck driver, he can't drive. Still think we want to stop to the south, the bubble. Hello?
No, I just said I'm probably going to go north out of Lake DeSoto or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna move towards the stuff to the north. I'm gonna keep an eye on the stuff to the south. I really think we want something to pop down there so it stops the boundary from going. Makes it stationary.
We do, but I feel like at the same time, we're going to be dealing with the same issue that these northern ones have. There's not really a lifting mechanism for them. So those ones that south get going, that'd be maybe great. I just kind of wonder why the ones to the south get going and the ones to the north don't. If the ones to the north actually have a trigger.
There's a wrecker by the looks of it, or a truck or something on the right shoulder up here, Garrett. I don't know if you're in the left lane or not.
No, I'm living behind you and this semi that just pulled out.
Pretty sure what we're looking at is the boundary. It matches the boundary. Man, there's all kinds of bubbling going on in the northwest.
Yep, I am just going to go north out of DeSoto and see what it looks like, I guess.
Aliens, where? Gosh, I knew I was hideous, but not that bad. Jeez. end my stream, I'm gonna chat with YouTube. They don't like this. We does not like this. Phoenix, what's going on? What's going on? I can't see the screen because of the sun and everything reflecting off this laptop screen right now. Okay.
A good view.
Right. No, that's what I was saying. I don't know. There was one model that was showing that happening, and I was trying to go back and find it, and I couldn't find it. But there was one of them that nailed that South Dakota stuff happening.
HRRR had the South Dakota stuff last night.
Because I was like, okay, if it handled that pretty well, then we'll see how it handles, what it would look like for everywhere else. So, I mean, that only model showed it then, maybe it had a little insight and everything else. But the RRR today has not been showing that convection at all up there. Even while it's happening, so it's quite fascinating. How it has not picked up on it.
Indeed, thank you for the super. Definitely need some snacks. I am hungry. I got some barbecue chicken from Love's, or the Chester's chicken, and it's not very. Ugh. Jen, stranger. Big old stranger danger in chat.
Gosh, dang it, that was my exit. I missed it.
You can go north of the next exit, you'll be fine.
Talking to my chat, I wasn't even, I just went boom.
And literally, that's kind of what happened with me yesterday in that tree. I literally I wasn't talking to my chat when it happened or anything. I literally was talking with Jordan on the radio, looking at road networks, discussing that with him while I looked at the map, and then boom, tree. ripple effect. I don't think we're going to see much in the way of like tornado threat, at least from what I'm seeing. I think it's going to quickly transition into a like flash flooding line of storms kind of threat.
From the low to mid 90s to the low to mid 80s.
What, on the other side of this boundary?
Yeah.
Sounds refreshing.
Indeed, I agree. It sounds wonderful.
Eric, what's going on? Little Rock, what's happening?
Yeah, the main cars on the other side, like Ames, that are down at 80, or about 85, the one east is 84. If you go a little bit longer, obviously, behind it, it'll be in the low 80s.
Tower shooting, like, well, there's two of them. You got a tower shooting, like, straight up to the northwest. There's another one trying to shoot up just off to the east, too.
Well, yeah, the reason why I said this is looking more like a flash flood event, because there's a bunch of them in this line going off to the northwest. There's actually one way off to the northwest that looks huge. I'm pretty sure this is the boundary. Like this line of these towers going up matches the boundary. So
yeah, no, these definitely are. This is definitely the boundary right here. This would make sense.
Really liking that one off to the north. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The ones exploding to the northwest. I really like those ones. They look like they're really starting to burst through the cap.
yeah, there's one way off to the northwest. I can faintly see it, but looks like that's getting close to making an anvil.
Yeah, that one northwest, it looks like the tallest one I can see. The good thing I like about that one is it's got a good amount of clustering around it, which makes me feel like that one might be the first one to go.
First one to burst.
What's happening? Spicy Pits, are you behaving? Are all of you behaving? Murphy, what's going on? DJ, what's up?
Maybe only turn west and I'll go on 6 with you guys.
I'm coming up through Adele right now. I'm going to keep going north a little bit.
Holy cow, okay. I'm not even to 6 yet. I guess that's the difference between where I went.
was really liking, even not from like a general, seeing how well this little Cumulus line is trying to develop, which is good at telling me that this stuff is going to get going soon.
Right, yeah, for sure.
What is this camera doing? Quick, guys, right here's that boundary. Very obvious boundary showing up on radar. Ever wonder how like you get flies through your vehicle and you gotta throw them out the window, like shush them out the window, and they can go outside and come right back in somehow? Showing up as a paper. What a paper. Oh, that's way up here. Yeah. Never mind. We gotta make sure we don't miss our turn. To me, this definitely looks like a rain event. It's just gonna start dumping and dumping. Of course you're turning here. So we're just gonna keep that back there. Keep the bugs off the screen. Okay. ST, what's going on? Brian, what's up? Good job, 40. Some of you have the same names as your handle. Works out good for me because I'm sitting here like, who are you people? What? Me too, Porterhouse. Those are the good tornado video days. Those felt like they were more raw. Come on. Keep going up. It's fighting. Pedal sticks. See, we have big mutual grande bubbling. Mutual grande bubbling.
Rockwell City.
I see those post-boundary. Actually, they might be right on the boundary up there. I see the blips, though.
Those can't be what these big towers are in front of us. I wouldn't think so. These look too close.
It's possible, but yeah, I'm not sure, honestly. I'm still heading north right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff popping is just past Monterey.
The storms are starting to pop faster than the corn is growing.
Great. Looks like something's popping down by Stewart.
I don't see the tower down there. I just looked behind my shoulder.
Or maybe it's just contamination. I looped the radar. Showing something on reflectivity, but it's staying in the same spot. So, never mind.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'd rather it be down there, honestly. Also, I looked over and I was like, wait, what?
I was my radio just tripped out. Are you actually seeing it forming visually, or are you seeing it on radar? Because it's catching the windmills on radar.
Nope, figured that out. I looped it and then realized what it was.
This stuff is exploding up here, so that's the good news.
Subway. A-Brush!
Oh yeah, stuff is blowing up rapidly over by Ida Grove. That cell's going up quick.
of hilarious because the only run I saw firing that far northwest was the NAM 3K. But I didn't have this whole line. I just had one discrete supercell doing that, pushing south.
Yeah, it just sucks. It's post-boundary, though.
Hey, you can still get some cool storms post-boundary.
Well, I see a flood watch went up, so yep, we know what this is going to turn into.
Well, I mean, it could be raining most of the night because, I mean, we got all this that's coming in and that's going to be building up here. And then you're going to get hit with the stuff that's coming out of Nebraska.
Are they supposed to keep going northeast, east, or they drop southeast?
The storms?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that they're gonna go east southeast, but that's just me assuming now. I very well could go south too. I know that a few of the models showed south movement and a few showed east southeast.
As long as they're south of the mix and it comes this way instead of having to blast north to get up ahead of it, I'm happy with that. Boundary. Why don't you stall?
Some might even be popping over my new Sharon too. It does look like everything is starting to pop now, though.
about to get ran over by the boundary. I wish it would just halt. Yeah, you gotta love that corn sweat. You can just smell it out here. It kind of smells like we're just one gigantic can cream of corn. Hello, Braxton? Hello, Amy? All these are literally popping right behind the boundary. Done. What's going on up here? Why can't we unimagine? hiccups. Never stop driving, Chris. Never stop driving. Is this that one? No, is it? I think it is. I think we were chasing a tornado or something out here. Oh yeah, what's going on? Grand Junction cells got a lightning strike. The one by Ida Grove looks the best. So that's the one we talk about. Which one's got the 46K, the Grand Junction or the Ida Grove? Fire Queen, what's going on? Perfect. That is the one that is right up here. Actually, is that the rain shed? I don't think it's going to get that crazy here now because it's behind the boundary. It's baking on. That's something to get lashed onto the boundary. Well, this Grand Junction side is really blowing up. Literally right in front of us. We can't see it. Maybe it is going to latch on the boundary. Hold on, let me loop this. Definitely not. That boundary's getting it out of here. See, look at radar. Getting a few more lightning strikes. Say it's getting pretty serious. It's crazy. It's right in front of us and you can't see it. Huh. Is this... This is weird.
There was such a sharp cutoff with the clouds from the boundary and behind it.
Well, I know I'm actually like confused here because this Grand Junction cell is like literally right in front of me and you can't see it at all. Like you can see the rain shaft, but it looks like blue sky. It's like, so where's the rain coming from?
Right?
Dude, I'm so confused right now.
The Grand Junction cell, I mean, I'm kind of lost about why it's clear all behind here. That area green is definitely your Grand Junction cell. And then there's cells even further to the northwest along this.
Well, for one, wondering if the radar is way off of the boundary or something. Like, the boundary is still here. This is pretty much off the boundary.
It's probably just picking up on this cloud rapidly moving.
so confused right now. Radar keeps showing lightning too, and I haven't seen any lightning, have you?
No, I haven't.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am confused. But these clouds not the boundary then, or I am so confused right now because it looks like these clouds I thought were the boundary. It's like they're not moving now; they're just staying here.
It's a tough one. I did think that these. I mean, I see cloud at the front of this being risen up toward it. I'm more inclined to believe that it's the boundary and it's just leaving like storms behind it. And that's what all these are. There's a line of storms starting here and going northwest, but the boundary's advancing. So I'm assuming that the storms are building on the boundary, then they're just not advancing with it. They're kind of just staying put.
Right, it kind of looks like there's a lowering, like a base, maybe a meso starting here, like just to my southwest. This is so weird. Yeah, this little developing mezzo thing, I mean, it's starting to get a feeder band on it. You see it?
Yeah, okay, that's the lull of a cloud I'm seeing being brought up toward the edge of the cloud base, but it's actually going into this developing storm there.
Yeah, you can actually see like the feeder band going onto it, and it's got a base starting underneath that, so. You guys see what I'm talking about? Yeah, there's a might as well. That thing's rotating. I don't know, Garrett. We might see something special here, like this mezzo is rotating.
Blah, blah. Now you're speaking my language.
It's a very confused language, Garrett. Very confused.
It's a very confused language, but it's alright. I don't mind confusing languages. Open fields, and I have a view, but then the other part of me wants to go up and go east out of Grand Junction.
I don't really know what I want to do, just because I'm so confused right now.
I'm just chilling, watching the stuff as it comes towards us.
Up on one of the side roads back there?
Ways back.
It's super wispy, but my God, is this thing trying to take the shape of a mothership?
I want to see it all develop. It looks like it's all going to train pretty good over here.
Believe it or not, George is not home. Let's sit here and watch this funny thing here for a second.
Oh goodness, this thing has. I mean, it definitely has that weird look to it.
Yeah, there's some rotation. Like I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy this. I'm confused as heck, but whatever. Tomorrow, believe it or not, all I smell is corn. I hear thunder, but I don't see lightning. And over here we have the row. Where'd it go? Well, it's really about halted. I was gonna say the slowest rotating scud I've ever seen in my life. What is that cloud? Look like a big cob hanging from the ground or the sky. That's what we want. Yeah, see, I'm getting Scuddy under it. What a weird blob this is. Now it's kind of looking like a turd. Needless to say, that was pretty interesting.
It's got a big base on it.
Where are you looking at?
Just west of where I'm at. It's a storm behind this one, like west of this one. You can see the inflatail building on it.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I know. The base on this one I've been looking at, it's getting scuddy and it is rotating.
This little guy, you're looking at the one with the big base on it, the one even further to the west, the one I'm talking about.
The one before that big base.
Okay, yeah, so the smaller little guy. Okay, that's the one I've been looking at here as well. I've just been noticing this looks like this nice input tail, and there's a little bit of scud underneath that one.
Corey, my stream just crashed out, so I just set it up to redirect to you. I'm going to try and see if I can fix it, but you're probably going to have a jump in viewers. Just treat them well.
No promises. What I was going to say. I lost internet. Can't see you. Bill 6. Fiddlesticks. Alright, well, we're just trying to make sense of what is going on here. I think this is going to turn into your classic pontoon. It smells like pontoon. Well, guys, I think you need to get your rowboats ready. Holy crap, got a lot of viewers. Alright, sorry guys, I got everybody's handles now. I don't know who's who.
Works carry on. I don't know what the heck's going on with my streaming stuff. I might just call it a night, but I'll let you guys know if anything changes.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
You might have to deliver boats. I think it's going to flood a little bit. I don't think it's anything, Garrett, but you see this tube?
Let me get up and over this little hill here. I just went a little
It's hard to say if it's trying to spoon right now or what, but definitely too.
Talking about back in the rain there?
Yeah, it's coming down a little bit.
Okay, yeah, once I get past this little house here, I'll be able to see a lot clearer, but I just caught a visual.
On your stream board.
I am so confused. Jeez! Oh, God! Well, Well, the first CG was awfully close.
That was very close to me, too. He can't be too far away then.
That tube that is still there, but it's fading away. Still there. Roads.
I just turned on the Quaker app.
I think I am coming up on 4. Definitely starting to get scuddy. Let's see, we'll get over there. I think I'll go this way. I don't know what's really happening here, guys, but we're just gonna go with it. How far south is that road? Well, that road's way down there. We ain't going that far. It's like just as fast as things start looking interesting, they go to crap. This way. Go this way. to this one. What a weird setup this is.
Thing happened, the boundary right on it. I've done a tornado.
Well, that boundary isn't getting too far away. It's almost like this stuff is trying to pull it back. See the other base off to the west? It's got feeder bands on the right side of it.
Yeah, I see it. I can go down, I think 290th Street takes me all the way to 4, so I can get over there if need be.
I am west of 4, I'm finagling around the back roads.
You said you're west of Bagley? I'm just east of Cooper.
Oh no, I'm west of 4. I don't know what town I'm by. I'm like finagling around the back roads.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm on the back roads too. I'm just down here near Cooper. But I do see some sign that this thing is trying to pull us back in. I wonder if it'll be enough.
Yeah, I just really noticed like that boundary is like lurking, and that stuff was like reaching out for it. So I mean, it seems like this boundary, like visually, has been sitting in the same spot now for a while. So I almost feel like we're on the boundary. It's just messy. You got like the smallest little base that was falling apart and it's got scud that's sinking out of it now. So I feel like today it might still plant a spook. She would drop a spook right in front of us.
Sorry, say that again. I was looking at the velocity sensor here on this Jefferson cell. It's not looking too terrible. One scan previous to this, it kind of looked a little interesting, I thought.
I don't know the way all these are. The one by Scranton, the one by Lauderdale. I don't know.
Looking at radar, the one up by Linderdale is closest to the boundary, but it's not making it. It doesn't look like it's making as hard of an attempt to pull it in. as these are. The problem is that these ones, the boundary down here is moving, it looks like, a little bit faster than the ones up by Carroll, but the radar is not picking up on the boundary very well up there. So it could be further down in line with this one, even further south than Carroll. I just can't quite tell.
That's when you look at the satellite. Mm-hmm. Can't look at satellite when you ain't got no internet. There we go. God damn, this fucking junk.
These all look like they're moving to the, at least this Jefferson cell is moving to the southwest almost.
When you look at satellite, it looks like the boundary is even closer to these storms the further northwest you go.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. So my first assumption was right. It's up by Carroll's this boundary. It's just those storms up there aren't really pushing for them as hard as these ones are. All the way to 25, kind of see what they all look like from that vantage point.
Like where I'm at, you can almost sit here and see every single one of them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? I'll sit and see all three of them. This one looks like, though, it's trying to build a shelf cloud a little bit, this one by Jefferson. Went from looking like a little sit and swirl to more of like a beginner stages of possible shelf cloud.
Yeah, I'm looking at the one by Scranton right now. It's got again a feeder band. Like, man, these want to do it so bad. I think maybe if they had like more spaced out, had breathing room, it'd probably make the difference with these. What's going on? April, how you doing? Ernest, what is up? Elma, how you doing? Hopefully these handles don't last long. Blondie, got better when this whole sickness I got's gone. Dakota, he just said is all he said was a stream crash. That's all I know. Oh, CG.
Hey, never mind, the one over here by Jefferson, instead of building a shelf cloud, it's building a base.
I'll turn it back around if I have to. Starting to get CGs on this west one too.
Yeah, I'm moving west for that Scranton one because it looks pretty good. But I feel like on radar you can actually see the Jefferson one pull something off the boundary because you can see this thin line extending from the Jefferson cell to the boundary to the Jefferson cell. Not sure if you see that. That, or I guess it could be outflow, but it's moving. The storm is moving south and west right now.
Yeah, it's like the outflow boundaries, dropping outflow boundaries. Man, it's trying to get like a collar cloud over here. It's pretty ragged, but it's trying. Get off the road, birdie!
About ready to cross 4, so I hope I can start to see that feature. I got rain blocking me though.
It's a little wispy, but you got your little horseshoe here, and it looks like it's trying to curl up on the northern end. Like it's trying so hard. It wants. Maybe we gotta sweet talk it. See, you got a wispy horseshoe. Who's a good horseshoe? You do something.
Keeping an eye on this western guy, or this eastern guy. It's got a little like hook-like feature on it. The rotation's not strong, not overly good, but that the boundary it's sent out is still attached to it.
Yeah, it looks like there's a boundary or something picking up on this one too. Very faint. But we got some weak rotation here. Wait, what is that feature?
So it's nice to see that 290 is actually paved.
What I love about Iowa though, like even the back roads are all freaking gravel. Most of them anyway.
Yeah. No, they're nice gravel roads for the most part, except for when you get to the washboard.
Man, wind's really picking up too. Lowering out there is rotating, just won't get her done.
Toward this, I've been over here, or I've been heading toward this cell over here, but I just caught a glimpse of, I just looked at reflect, or the velocity on the west one. That west, you can actually see the velocity spin over on the west guy. We can play the velocity loop, you can actually see it.
Wait, Scranton one or the Lauderdale? That next one to the west looks like it has a lowering. It might have a cut on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the east one. It's pulling in that boundary. That's what's getting me, is the fact that it's pulling it in. That's what's tempting about it. Do you see that, or do you not see that?
Oh yeah, I see it. Eventually that thing's pooping out though.
Which one?
Jefferson one. Looks like the reflectivity's dropping. No, if it would have been on the big boundary, God, we would have tornadoes down for sure. Something popped over Des Moines. Watch, that's gonna be it.
That part of the boundary started actually slow. Our stuff is rocketing to the east while this boundary is rocketing southwest, while that Des Moines side of the boundary is actually slowing down now.
Yeah, that's why I'll probably end up being the one to do something. It's kind of like a broken record, keep getting all these little bases that are trying to get going, and then get up to them and then they fall apart.
Yeah, there's part of me that just wants to take a chance on that Des Moines stuff, because that part of the boundary is slowing. Even though I know it'll be in Des Moines, and that's not a good thing. But that part of the boundary is slowing, and if storms are popping near that boundary, it's kind of interesting.
I just realized it's almost 8 o'clock. Jeez. I'm kind of thinking about that too, because I don't really think this is going to amount to anything but rain. And that'd be on the way east too, so I might end up doing that. Yeah,
I'm leaning that way right now. just because, like I said, storms are popping. But I want to give that radar another scan or two, probably 2 scans, to make sure that they don't just die out, like snap of a finger, and they actually last. But if that's the case, then, like I said, that battery is slowing down. So if that battery actually is slowing, then yeah, I'd be more inclined to go after that.
If that's slowing, no, the whole thing should start slowing.
Yeah, you would think so, but unfortunately that hasn't been the case. This has actually been going even faster.
This Western one's getting a big feeder band going. Good God. Check it out, guys. Feeder band's going across the road. The best feeder we've seen all day. Well, it's looking more shelfy.
See the towers over Des Moines, they don't look that bad.
Yeah, but how far away from there are we?
I don't think we can be that far. Maybe a half hour, but I guess that makes a difference.
Half hour wouldn't be bad. I was thinking like we're like an hour and a half or something away. Getting a PDS Shelfie.
Okay, I'm over here now on this cell with you. I'm now over here.
Like I don't know what the heck that is. It's like a nipple funnel right in front of the shelf. That was weird.
I mean, I have seen that that's happened this year where I mean, there's one day that it risked turning onto the whale's mouth. Granted, that was because of a boundary, but this guy's going to have a chance again. It needs to pull its own boundary back. It lost it. The guy still can sell. It just needs to pull it back.
Pull it back! Great job! Thank you for gifting the membership. Alright, we gotta figure it out. Oh, that was the last road for a while. What is you doing, Step Cloud? Pretty intense for a freaking rain shower. There is a tsunami warning over there?
That's what I'm assuming. My chat's talking about it right now. Or something about it. Something tsunami, anyway.
Well, I seen some in our group chat about tsunami. I haven't looked at chat yet, but Hopefully he's on high ground. I didn't even know there was a tsunami warning.
Yeah, no, I know he's not. I know he's near the beach. I know that. Okay, yeah, no. I saw in the group chat that they're planning that they're getting an evacuation route with his family. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna mess with trying to bother him with that. But dang, not good. I guess it's an 8.0 earthquake or something like that. They hit off the coast of Russia. They got upgraded to an 8.7.
They had to have triggered something. But, what, DL the first one out of all of us to ever beat a tsunami warning?
Yeah, no, that's very true. This is a little funny, but this little supercell here by Jefferson has now moved. It's actually now moving back west.
Yeah, this is just a weird ordeal. I mean, this shelf got going pretty good. I can't see it now because I'm under it.
Yeah, that big base wall cloud, whatever you want to call it, turned into the shelf. I have a decent view of it right now. I'm on 25, and I just pulled off on, I think this is 270 or something. I'm on 2070. And then the entirety of the U.S. West Coast is under tsunami watch.
That Des Moines storm is like trying to reach out for the boundary.
It's trying to, but it's shot on its own boundary. If you look on radar, just like south of it, you see this line that's also moving south. So if that thing could pull up the original boundary, you should have no problem bringing up its boundary shot out.
Well, it looks like that Jefferson, or wait, looks like they're merging into a big storm.
Yeah, that little supercell over there is trying to merge. It's merging with this one to just form one big ordeal here.
I don't think it matters though, the boundary being away from it.
No, but you probably get some structure and some rain, of course. Is falling apart over here on this guy.
Yeah, I just started going east and looked at it. It's like, what the heck happened to it?
There's one nice shelf cloud turned into, I don't know what. Now I'm starting to get hit with some of this precip here. This boundary, it's trying to, it has a little notch on the south side. That's what we're watching right there. If this thing had the boundary, this would be down, probably.
Well, yeah, every single one of them, like, just wanting to do something, just can't get it done. I bet I guess in a perfect world, they all would have fired on the boundary, they'd all probably have tornadoes down.
We would have all thought that the winds would have all been up by Sioux City. Looks like the stuff down in Nebraska has been a complete bust. At least so far, anyway. Let's turn more into that rain blob than anything else.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about down there. What sucks is I was in Sioux Falls. I mean, I seen the model show in South Dakota again last night, but I looked at the environment and it looked good at all. So I didn't even think twice about it, but then here we are.
The environment still didn't look great about it. I mean, I guess there was a little bit of an instability gradient this thing must be running across, but it still didn't look great at all, actually. This has all been post-frontal all day. The temperatures up there have been in the 70s all day. I'm really surprised.
Like, literally over the same areas as yesterday. Wait, is that a tube hanging out the front of this thing? Is that just an angle I'm looking at? What is that? That's gotta be an angle. Alright, not too weird angle. Spaz me out there for a second.
Yeah, no, I feel like that this thing had the best chance to do it already. Even though that does look interesting as down to the south, I feel like this thing has had its chance.
Now we're getting a PDS scud bomb. temp went up 2 degrees here. Last time I looked at 77, now it's 79. I don't know where my overlays are. I want them to update it. It is definitely not. Say 98. That's a big no. Come on, guys, I gotta make a phone call. You guys behave. Ain't the sky just so pretty? Look at that. Don't you hear me? Hello? Is anybody out there? I wish it was a Wendy's. My ears are hungry. It is breezy.
How you intercepting the storm?
What was that?
I said you intercepting the storm.
I think it's dropping down. It sounds like I'm trying to stay south and stay out of the rain. Now I'm in the rain.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. You would live in the storm, you know. I'm dropping south towards Brainerd. I'm gonna go all the way down to Bay York, but
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do at the moment. I mean, see, it's sitting on this one big storm. See if it does anything special. I doubt it, but guess we'll see. We are always on the crazy train.
the storm behind us wants me to supercell so badly, but I'm not seeing it. It's already getting into that cold storm air from the storm right here, rain-cooled air. Eventually, I'll just get into this thing and then merge and to become one big blob. Once it does that,
I liked how when every one of these things fired, they all were like trying to hook.
yeah, it's kind of impressive with only 25 knots of boat shear.
Yeah, they were acting like there was a crap ton of shear.
It kind of tells you, I guess, the kind of day that we could have had if this boundary didn't fly.
Yeah, if we would have kept that original boundary that was draped from like Des Moines to Nebraska, oh man, would have been spicy. Sandra, how you doing? John, what is up? John, I don't think very bad. I think it's going to be just a big rain event. Boundary outran everything. Unless something would happen with this boundary and pushed it back north, that would change the game, but it's also getting late. Well, then again, that stuff that came out of South Dakota that really wasn't supposed to be doing what it's been doing. I guess who knows what that. this Jefferson one looks like it's trying to wrap around, and it's got that boundary back on it. So if it would hook up, boundary would be going right into it.
The west cell again? The east one, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can see it's wrapping around, and there's a boundary going in up into it. So let's try it again.
But yeah, maybe I'll just start heading that way then. I got this road that'll take me all the way across. Maybe I'll go south to Grayard and then go on 141 there.
Yeah, I'm about to 141.
To the road I just turned off on, and then go back down 25 to 141. I went maybe a mile down here. So
Leaving!
ain't doing too bad on time.
Oh.
Battery low.
CGs again.
Cannot wait to see that once I turn toward the east.
Weird setup, guys. That's all I gotta say about this. Gotta get with this crappy car. let's get one last peek at this. Well, what we're looking at. We're gonna get one last peek at it because it's trying to pull a boundary or something into it. It's got an uptick in lightning on it. Jeez. But I think Iowa's probably going to see mostly rain. Low base on it.
Yeah, I'll see this thing here in a minute. I'm still. You must have gotten pretty far ahead of me though. Far from Badgley. I'm assuming you already went through Badgley.
I'm about to go through it now.
Okay, no, I'm 3 miles from Badgley, so you're probably 2 miles in front of me.
That's good. Did that one storm, there was a storm over by Des Moines, did it die out? Yeah, it looks like a shower. It looks like a shower over Des Moines. Now it's a little with a big base. Looked good at first, but now it's all ragged. on it.
Let's go!
Just saying things are getting pretty serious. God, I can't wait till this stuff is over. Jeez. Wondering if we got a shelf. This way.
You gonna go north on 4, or did you just stay on this road until you got to the east side?
Yeah, I just stayed on this road.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of doing as well. But I just didn't know if you went and punched the core to see how big the hail actually was or anything. I'm assuming it's not too terribly big.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. I'm just like, when you look at reflectivity on the radar, like the way it's hooking, then you got this nudger coming into it. It's like, man. And then you look at it visually, in person, it's just like, ew. Can't tell if there's a little bit of rotation on that, but that's just poop. Poop! Yep, this is poop.
Got some battery because my windshield is fogging up like crazy.
This thing just doesn't know what it wants to do.
No, it does not know what it wants to do, but it has some good structure to it, though. I'll give it that.
Is there a big shelf in front of this?
It is in the process of building.
Well, it looks like it's getting the mezzo trying to go back there.
The next scan looks even more supercellular. Like, what is happening? These are all merging into one.
Yeah, I mean, looking at my roof camera, I mean, it looks like it's getting a full-blown mezzo going on back there, so... Man, I don't know. This has been a very weird day. 2 quakes? Nope, no severe warning. Today kind of backfired with the boundary. Well, the original boundary that was
I
sitting.
can pull off, and I can pull off and show everyone. 'Cause I don't have my roof cam.
The original boundary was started going northeast, so we had a boundary flying from the northeast. And that boundary kind of took over, and it's still kept going to the southwest, so that kind of ruined the plans for today. Always heard it's best to park by a substation when there's lightning. Alright, close your ears, I got 2100.
The storm got thrown into a severe thunderstorm watch.
Now we got that wind bag coming.
This is definitely a nice shelf cloud right here.
Yeah, it's a real nice shelf. Figures it has to get itself established here now that it's almost dark.
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate.
I wish this would go away. Is it a walk out? What is that? I don't know if it's contamination or what. There's a walkout up there. I see something low up there. It's showing a little bit of rotation by Jamaica or whatever that is.
I mean, I'm right here next to it. I'm not seeing that right now. It's got that outflow that's still kind of a little bit ahead of it. I'm honestly surprised it's not severe one.
Starting to spit out some good CGs. I mean, let's get us act together now. I wish I could honk my horn. Yes, crankshaft. 100% need a train horn. I'm sorry, Julie. I like to honk the horn. Looks like the shelf fell apart. I don't know, did the shelf fall apart?
Not to my vantage point. It's not that far from me. I can see the whole thing. I mean, it's maybe not as great as it was a few minutes ago, but it's definitely still here.
So I just noticed, I was looking like I was off to the west, and all of a sudden I can't see it. So I didn't think the slow moving thing was on top of me that fast, but it might be.
Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello?
Mic check is good. God, I bet DL shit bricks right now. I'm sure. I'm worried for him. Corey did a little notch forming south of Jamaica here. It's starting to pull its own inflow or its own outflow back into that notch. The problem is I don't know what happened to that original boundary. That original boundary like stalled the south. So if that's the case, it's pulling from that. If that's it.
Yeah, I couldn't tell because that boundary like started fading away on radar. Get trolled. Visually looks spooky.
Where you are, Jordan. What was that? Things going down there in Nebraska. I'm in Kansas now. It was garbage. Just pure, cold garbage. Kind of had that fear when I started looking at radar. It didn't look like anything was panning out. But I still had hope that you guys would see something down there. God, I wish I was in Hawaii right now.
I would be sitting there with a drone ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, DL's right there. You can talk to TL. Corey, I'm thinking about going either to 169 south, or maybe going south at Perry, or even going to just this F31 road down here. I don't know where you are though. I'm assuming you're near me, but I don't know.
I'm like in its notch.
Oh, so you're in the storm then?
Yeah, like the notch is like just to my west, but that boundary is just ahead of where it needs to be now.
Okay, I'm right next to Dawson, so I guess we're not too far then. I just wish there was more lightning or something, because this is not making it. It's hard to view when there's not a lot of lightning in here.
Yeah, it gets like its random spurts where it'll start spitting out some CGs and then it goes away.
The shelf cloud is moving south and east, and the actual storm is moving south. Like what?
Well, it looks like this thing kicked out a new boundary, and now this boundary is destroying the other boundary. What? This whole day's been weird.
I'm trying to find this, like, shelf cloud. I mean, I can go out and look for it, but usually, I mean, you can see it, but I'm not seeing it much right now.
I just see one big whale's mouth.
It's about ready to get dark, so I'm not sure I'm going to see much of anything anymore.
unless I can pull that boundary back in, and she's done.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I'm just saying, chilling out on this DAV or P46.
I think I just turned on that road. Big old CG blinded the crap out of me though when I made the turn.
Are you coming north or south?
North.
Oh, okay, then you're going to pass me here in a few minutes.
Trying to watch this boundary here, what it's doing. It looks like it's, geez, CG's all of a sudden really going nuts.
Right. You know, there's 3 CGs living right next to me that just hit up on a radar. Within 20 yards, it looks like. Okay, now 20 yards is an exaggeration. I guess it's a lot further than I thought. 1,000 yards, but still. I'll probably go north and then east a little bit further to get a private again. And I think I see your lights.
Yeah, like this thing's kind of sagging south or expanding or whatever it's doing, but that boundary is getting shoved east.
I haven't heard from Brand. I feel like going and checking on him. He's just in the next town over. He's been there for a while.
O'Reilly! Jeez! Lightning's all of a sudden getting crazy. God, I've overdone my talking today. Jeez! Still some good lightning. Had a pretty nice shelter for a bit. It kicked out its own boundary though, that's like cutting off the area of interest. radar shelf. Alright, I'm gonna take one last look at radar. Whoops, it's not radar. Yep, I think I'm gonna shut her down. I'm like, this stupid sickness needs to go away. I'm like, talk too long that it makes my throat worse, makes the coughing worse, and my nose worse. I don't understand it, but doesn't look like this thing's gonna do anything. That boundary that it kicked out is choking it off. So I believe I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, vitamin C. Yeah, I called you vitamin C. Crankshaft. Yeah, I've been pounding down the vitamin C. I wish I could sleep 12 hours. Heck, it doesn't matter when I go to bed. I always sleep like 4 or 5 hours and wake up. Glad to have you along, Chippy Monk. I was hoping it's going to be I mean, it's a little bit of sneaky threat here, but I was hoping it was going to be a bang, but it was not. But that's what happens when you play at boundaries. Cat lady, I think you should be good. Now we got that windbag coming from the northwest, but this storm, or the storms that we had going here, might tame that down, so. Oh, I just drink a bunch of orange juice and like whatever juice has like vitamin C. Really like the cranberry, apple, raspberry Minute Maid drink. Oh, that's so good. I got one right now. Could go for some omega-3. I just need, like, overall have some good food. See, what shall we tattle, Jesus, I can't talk. Hopefully feel better tomorrow. And it keeps starting, like I started out the day, like I feel good. And as the day goes on, especially the more I talk, the more like it messes up the congestion or something. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. But it gives you that false sense of hope that you're better and then you're not.
Josh, it's quite electric, to say the least.
No, I wish it would have got like this, you know, like a few hours ago. You know, if it starts putting off good structure.
Okay, yeah. No, I said Ohio. No, I came all the way down here. I'm down on 169. I'm dropped south on 169. I wanted to see full structure. I wanted to give it a chance to be able to see the whole thing.
But alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Still a fun day. Wish I was feeling better. We had that arc, like when all these storms fired, they're all trying to hook. That was pretty cool for being post-boundary. Just going to show, if like this would have fired on the, or latched onto the boundary at least, man, we would have had Tornado Palooza. One of these days, Iowa's gonna wake up. One of these days. Iowa's been pretty quiet this year. That too, Anita, I'm working my way home. There might be that's why I'm not streaming very long right now, just because like I doesn't take much talking in this, like I'm all messed up, but have to see what the outflow boundary does over Illinois if there's one. Might be a chase tomorrow. If not, I'll be home. But tomorrow's pending, but definitely there's a break until I think like the middle of next week. Couldn't get lucky enough to be over this stuff tomorrow, I doubt it. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. You guys all behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay. And I'll keep you posted on what if we're gonna be live tomorrow or not. Alright guys, catch you on the next one. Toodles. Bro, why? Nope, Spicy Pits, he definitely died. Haven't heard you in like from you in like 84 years. You definitely died. Okay. Alright guys, peace.